All right, let's get into it. Try to do something a little crazy tonight. Let's mix it up a little bit. Why not? Let me just check my audio real quick. Go ahead and get into the game while we're doing that. I got a couple more things to set up. I'm running really late tonight. I really apologize for that. But sometimes life gets in the way. All right, let me check Twitch real quick, make sure that's coming through. All right, that is coming through, and really quickly check YouTube as well. Hey Chad, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna check that real quick though. Let me find out. That's vertical. That should work. All right, everything seems to be working correctly. Okay. Ooh, that was a hassle getting ready tonight. Everything was going wrong. But we're here now. Man, think I'm all settled in. Everything is where it's supposed to be. Loud and clear. Good. Thank you very much. Yeah. I think everything's up and running right. Okay. I think we're going to we're going to do something crazy. So we're going to go through some high risk areas and try to blow up a mech. Yeah, no sense time. Be right back. Okay, I've got too much stuff on me. We've got some grenades. I think I've got more grenades somewhere else. Let's put that there. Get some of this stuff off of us. Carrying a little bit too much. 556. Don't think I want to be... I don't think I want to take the armor with me. It's too heavy. I won't be able to run. I'll put it in the truck, but I don't think I want to carry it. I don't think I want to wear it. I mean, that there. Only take the 9mm ammo though. What else do we have? A random chicken. Find out how many magazines we have. Let's get this all settled real quick before we jump into the chaos. Don't need that anymore. I think I've got clothing over here. Food, I guess we'll just put that random chicken in there for now. Then I need to find my other grenades. I'm guessing it's going to be in here. Do I have a launcher? I think, nope, I've got those. That should help. 9mm, 9mm. I got plenty of ammo. Some lights. That. All right, how's our clothes doing? Sorry, I'm a little flustered tonight. We had a little trouble getting started. Okay. I think I need to out here. What time is it? Figure out where we're going to go. Take on these guys. That I want to keep. That I'm definitely taking. Don't think I'm going to take that. What is that called? That gun. That bullpup. VHS. I don't like that thing. Okay. I need to put that in my MVGs. Probably need to fill up some water while we're here. I'll leave that here. Put these in the NVGs. Food do we have that I can just eat? Nothing really. Oh, I've got plenty. Never mind. What am I talking about? Tons of food in here. All right, move, cat. I can't see. Come on. Yeah. Go ahead and eat all of these. Maybe not all of them, but eat some. And then we'll get on over to some stuff organized here. I'm all discombobulated. I need to figure out what's going on. You're back. All right, I think I can eat 2 more of those. Could be maybe. Maybe not. That'd be cutting it close. I think we'll just we'll hold on to that one for later. All right. Where are we going to go to take on some mechs? Let's go ahead and unload or unpack that. Unpack that. I think we could go to the dam, or we could go to cement. Cement might be the best place to go because we can get up on the roof and kind of use that for cover. And we can always jump down if we really, really need to get away. So we might do that. Cement's probably the best place to go. I definitely need to lose this heavy armor. We might die, but if we die on the roof, we can maybe parachute back in. We'll see. Okay, let me just check something real quick. That is Had to check, make sure my vertical stream was up and running. Where am I going? I think, yeah, I think we go over here. I think that's our best bet. It's easy enough to get to, and I think it's easy enough to get to the mechs from there as well. Though I should maybe see if I have a decent weapon that we might be able to continue shooting at them with. We got an RPK. I don't think I have any mags for that. AK-74, don't think I have any mags for that either. Oh, I have a couple mags for AK-74. Okay. Do I have any ammo? That's the other thing. I don't think I do. 5.56, 5.56. I don't think I have any 5.45. Man, I guess we might have to take that stupid VHS. All right. That 5.56. I think that's going to be enough. Well, we'll see. We'll give it a go. Can't hurt to try. I would think that 8 grenades might do some damage, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see what we got in here. A bunch of random stuff. Put that there, and let's fix this up real quick. And fix this up real quick. Not a VHS fan, horrible gun. Yeah, I'm not either. I just I want to see if I can take out a mech, so I'm gonna try. We're just gonna give it a go. Give it our best shot. See if we can take one down. Might as well load up all these mags. I think the VHS is in here. We'll throw a suppressor on it and try to get it all decked out. Yeah. It'll be fun either way. And wish me luck. Well, I know there's a couple of mechs there. We're only like if we can, we might be able to take out one. But who knows? I mean, we might not even be able to take out one of them. I've never tried, and I'm curious. I know I've seen some videos that people claim you need like 500 rounds. But we'll see. I would think a few grenades would do it, you know. But it may not. It takes a lot of 50 cal rounds. I think there's a lot of, I think there's some stuff that probably needs to be balanced in this game. I mean, if you take out the legs, if you shoot for the legs, you should put it down pretty quick, I would think, especially with 50 cal, HE or incendiary or something like that, you know. Even AP. Like you're just gonna shred it, you know. Definitely gonna have to put some more screwdrivers in. How many lockpicks do I have? 15? Nope, I don't want to enter that. 4 boxes of 50 cal. Let's see what we got in here. Nothing that's going to help us out. Um, what's in here? Nothing. I need to get this stuff organized and labeled. I think we've got some just like Brenner not being killable. That's lame. I have not encountered Brenner yet. I still haven't been in the bunker, so that's something I'll probably want to try to do. Maybe Friday evening or something. Maybe if we can get ready for, maybe I can get ready for that night as well. Drink? That water or gasoline? Let's find out. Must be water. Okay, I think whatever I thought was going to be in here is going to be in here. There it is. Not a guy you want to meet in a dark alley. I wouldn't suppose so if he's unkillable, right? Let's put that in there. We'll keep that because we probably have to get some fuel on the way, I'd imagine. Looks like it's getting dark. Better make it over there quick. Okay, I think I want to put this in there. I'll keep the military quiver on me while we go get fueled up. Need to put a suppressor on this thing, I think. Yeah, let's go run and get one. I know there's a 5.56 suppressor in here somewhere. I just put it in here. All right. How do you just use the... Gotta figure that out. I don't like that sight. I'd rather just use the irons. Options. Controls. Launch, block, previous target, toggle melee selection mode. Weapon, there we go. ADS. Toggle weapon at control plus right mouse button. There we go. That's better. Supposed to be grenades that shut down the mech for a while. They came out after you quit. There, I do have one of those. Where's it at? I have one somewhere. Oh, there it is. EMP grenade. I think it only works for a couple of seconds. But you know what? Let's experiment with it. Let's see what we can find. Where are we gonna put that? Put that there. Cat, get down. Go on. Come here. Come on. All right, let's go over there. We're either ready or we're not. We do need some fuel. Where am I going to do this at? Location matter. I'm going to go to cement. Get up on the roof. I think that's probably the best spot for me to do it. Well, we found a loot puppet, so we've got to do this first. Maybe we'll get something fancy. I definitely don't want to fall off, though. Let's get them to come over here. Where are they gonna go? Like, why are they under the, Are they all inside? Probably inside, yeah. There we go. Come on. You can aim. You can do it. All right, where are the rest of them? I know that's not all of them. Is that all of them? It sounded like there were way more. We are overweight. All right, what do we have? What do we have in this one? Probably food or gardening or something like that, right? Ooh, okay. I take that. It's funny. I was just thinking, man, I really need a shotgun. That's a good find. Don't need the bird shot, but we'll take the slugs. Let's do this. Just load it. I shouldn't have to say chamber it. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's put that in there. And we gotta reload some mags. Keep reloading. That was a decent loot puppet. Not bad. Okay, how are we gonna get there? Go south, yeah, go south. I think I'm gonna have to put my MVGs on pretty soon. Got everything in here, right? Didn't leave something stupid behind. Okay. Okay, I think we go left. Yes, I believe we do. Should be coming up on a road soon, I think. Yep. We don't want to go in there. Go around. This is going to be fun. Trying to do this in the dark. Should be a good time. I think I missed the turn. Did, yep. Let me make a slight adjustment to my chat window real quick. So I can see it better. There we go. Alright, that's better. I need to use the map to find out where I'm at. Okay. course, it had to be raining, too. Oh. Is this the spot? Nope. Still around back a little bit further. Let's ditch the bow. You open the front door and walk in. Garage is on your right side. Yeah. I'm gonna go in over the roof here. Climb up on here, pop the fence, get in that building, go over to that roof under cover, and get some elevation on these clowns. Let's take an extra battery. I think there's one in here. I don't think we'll need it now. We're not going to need it. Nah. We don't need the bow. Do I want to take the shotgun? We just got it, so if we die, we lose it. I think I'll leave it, because it is suppressed. Okay, let's do this bad boy. Load her up. And then I don't need to carry two of those. I'll leave those in here. Might need the gas mask. I'll leave my quiver here. I like the silent shotgun too. It's really good for I mean it's just really good. All right, let's organize this. That's a little bit better. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many are in here? 13. Grab another couple of screwdrivers. I think wherever we go, we're going to cause a horde. It doesn't really matter. We're probably going to die. I might have to jump off the roof. We'll see. See what happens. Just check this out real quick. See if there's a... Nothing good in here. I might be able to just pop him from here. You had the idea instead of finding toolboxes, you had to make them, find certain tools, add uses, and have it work for multiple things. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, he got me. Ooh. Come on. Use it. Got more meds over here. I can only use that on... You can click multiple bandages to make it go faster. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Ooh. Man. They did a number. Let's keep that. Yeah, he did a number on me. Go away. I want... Don't... There's no, puppets outside. There's my water in here. Don't need it. Okay. Hey, he got me good. It only takes like one good shot from them. All right, we need painkillers. I think I might have some on me. I don't think I have any meds on me. Probably take some of those antibiotics. Where's the painkillers? There we go. They're tough. I think 8 grenades should do it. I think that's a little... Oh, we've got 2 more. That was 6 grenades. I think 6 grenades should do it. Like, there's got to be... What's my health? 30? Probably, let me just lay down for a minute. Try to get our health back up and try again. Yeah, I really think, you know, 6 high explosive 40mm grenades should at least put one of those down. I think that's a little unbalanced. You know, if I mean, they're pretty dangerous. They shoot you twice in your 2 or 3 times in your toast. So we'll we're getting there. Yeah, I'm not certain. I think the game is missing something. There's like no... I mean, you've got the bunkers, which I haven't been in yet, so I can't make any statements to that, but it seems like once you do that, that's pretty much end game. And then what are you supposed to do? I mean, I guess if you're playing PvP, but definitely the PvE version of it, it's kind of missing a hook, you know. I think if they had roaming NPCs, that would make it a little bit more engaging. But the it's definitely missing something. Hopefully, I guess we'll see what happens with next season. See if they see what they're going to be bringing to the updates next season. So I guess we're just have to wait and find out. But I hope it's improvements to the NPCs. I think that would be that's the next like logical thing to improve the game, I would think, at least in my opinion. Of course, there's people that have been playing it longer than I have that would probably disagree. All right, we are gaining health. I think we need to pick a better position than where we were. We were kind of out in the open there, but we've only got 2 grenades left, and then we're going to have to go to the 5.56. But I don't think we're going to be able to take one down. I don't know how many grenades you would need to take one down, but that thing should be sparking and limping and making all sorts of mechanical noises by now. With 6 HE 40 millimeters, 40 mics. All right. We're getting back in shape. Takes 20 of them, Jake? That's crazy. I think that's a... You'll find out. Be right back. 20 grenades. I think that's a little excessive. But I appreciate the information. Maybe we have to go hunt down some more grenades. Yep, you're an expert. Well, I didn't bring enough grenades with me then. I figured eight would do it, but I guess I was wrong. Nope, 20 is the exact amount. Well, I'm still learning, and I definitely learned something tonight. That one's walking towards us. I think we'll get up there and cause some trouble from that angle. Bring the pain. You always use the BMG. Well, we're going to do what we can. We probably won't be able to take down a mech, but we're going to give it our all. Waste all the ammo we've got. Maybe we get lucky and find something upstairs. Haven't played for a while, but you were about 2,500 hours. It's still about 2,200 hours more than I've got. I'm gonna low crawl through here. .38, 9 mil. We started at 0.4 update when they added fish. Well, another pair of MVGs. I don't know where all the puppets are. There's usually... I feel like there should be way more. Ooh, I need that bottle. Hey, Booze, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Where are all the puppets? Guess they knew I was coming just for the mechs. Oh, let's see if we got anything good in here. Okay. Dagger counter. Can I put that in there too? Oh wow, this thing is not bad. I don't think they're going to give us any more grenades. Ooh, ooh, Scar. Okay. Well, we've got to take that. Let's put that down there. Rearrange some stuff. That's a much better weapon than the VHS, that's for sure. Ooh, the 249. Okay. Almost. Now, nope. They're giving me a lot of pistol holsters lately. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Where are those mags? Thought I had 3 mags. That's it. That's all the ammo I have. Oh well. I guess That's annoying. I think I'm out of ammo. No ammo. All right, well. What do we have? What else do we have? An EMP grenade we can try out. Let's give that a go. It's not going to do anything. How long does it put them down for? Guess we'll find out. I still have the 40. About 20 seconds. Probably blow myself up with this thing. They're fun. I mean, grenade launcher's fun to use. It's absolutely useless if you need 20 grenades to take down a mech, though. You'd have to save up. I don't even know. I mean, you'd have to go to a bunch of places where you could get grenades just to take out one of them. I don't even know what they would cost to purchase. I know I was talking about this a while ago, but yeah, I think I think that's just a little unbalanced, unrealistic. You know, I mean, if you hit something with a couple of high explosive rounds, it should just like take it out. At least damage it, slow it down, you know. Guess we got a low crawl past this guy. Might just have to adjust the mech's health in the server settings just to make it a little bit more realistic. I think, you know, I don't know. I have to find a happy medium for the amount of grenades to take down one of those guys. I think 20 is excessive. And enough room in the Rager. Got stuff just disorganized. Go. Still don't have enough room. All right. Well, that was fun. We didn't get the result we were looking for, but we'll have to see if we can go find some more grenades. Or some belts for the 249. And a ton of ammo. That junk in there. We'll take that. Where's the ammo for that? Where's that? There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. I think I do like that other for the other helmet though. What else am I looking for? Oh, my bow. All right. Well, let's find something else exciting to do. See if we can I guess we might have to go to some police stations and see if we can get some key cards. Puppets all over the place out here. This is where all the puppets are. I knew that was going to happen one of these days. That did a ton of damage to the truck. Not that my driving doesn't do enough damage already. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do. What time is it? Sun should be coming up fairly fairly soon, I would think. Might have to get out and repair the truck before we make it out of these woods. What was the other Master Hunter quest? I don't really want to do the Master Hunter. I feel like I got ripped off when they changed the they changed it to allow everybody to just instantly access the Master Hunter. I was like neck deep into that quest to get access to the Master Hunter, and then they just gave it away. Nope, still really dark. Oh, I gotta pee. All right, I get it. All right, let's figure out something else. What are we gonna do? Uh, you know what? Let's just go into the city and see if we can find some more Rager parts and take out some NPCs. I think maybe by the time we get over there, it'll be light, and then I won't have to fight them in the dark. Or maybe the sun will be coming up around then. Looks like should be close to that. Should be close to that time. I'm not certain though. Define my. There we go. Oh, did I use all of that? Don't have enough, maybe? Or, no. Nope. Yes, it's fully repaired. All right, well, we've got the shotgun, we've got the pistol, and we've got the bow. So we should be able to do pretty well in the city. We'll see. Well, I just want to wreak some havoc. I want to get in some trouble tonight. And I think that's a place we can do it. We'll head on over there. And hopefully the sun will start coming up by then. See if we can just clear the city, at least of NPCs. I know we're going to have a couple hundred puppets there probably. That should be fun. Ooh, all right. Managed to not wreck the truck. I do like the puppet sounds in this game. They're pretty, they're pretty, like, spine-chilling. I wish the audio was more directional and, like, distance-oriented, so you could kind of get a feeling for where the noise was coming from instead of just all around you. That'd be another good fix for them if they were for next season, maybe. Get the audio working correctly. How's my fuel? Anything cool? No. It'd be cool if they let you, like, I know you can make your own ammo and stuff like that, but if you could make, like, you're very curious what they're going to do next. Me too. I think there's the game's got a lot of potential. I think it's missing a lot of stuff right now, and there's a lot of, if I feel like there's a lot of things where they implemented something and they didn't do it 100%, like they got it kind of working and then they just left it and moved on to something else. Like, it'd be nice if the sound was directional. Excuse me. Like right now you can't tell, you know, a puppet screams. Their footsteps are kind of directional, but like when a puppet screams, it just comes from everywhere. Loving the stream, but it's taken off? I hope so, yeah. Trying. Alright. Why did it get it just got completely dark? I guess we'll have to go up on top of the supermarket and kind of wait for daylight. Hey, kitty. Yeah. You guys see him? Yeah. I think I've got some good stuff on me. It should be, I mean, I feel like the sun should be coming up any minute now. How you doing? Hi, me. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. You doing all right? Not seeing any orange on that horizon. Last time I went in there at night, I got smoked real quick. And then I spent 3 hours trying to get back and find my truck. I guess I drive too fast. We got here too quick. Let me take a short break. I gotta grab something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I'm dying of thirst. I was ill prepared. Okay. All right. What were we doing? We're gonna waiting for sunrise, but I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. So let's see if we can cause some trouble. Bring in a horde or something while we're waiting. Take the suppressor off. I don't think I want to jump down there. I think they might be able to get up. Let's see if there's one close by that I can shoot. No. I know there were some out there. They tried following me in. Let's just go down here. Get a better... Oh, there's one. How did I miss that? Ooh, we have some inside. I think it's kind of weird that they, like, go inside the buildings. Let's go over here, see if we can get them to come around. Or if we can get a better angle on them. Where's that one out here? It just sounds like they're all around. They're just inside the buildings. Damn, Luke, my stream is going well. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think they've got... I really think they got to, like, work on the AI at least a little bit. Get these guys... It's going perfect. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How many came over? That's only going to be like 3 or 4. I know that we're going to get... You're doing very well. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I was a little bit flustered tonight. I had trouble getting the stream started, but we got it up and running. I was a little bit late, but we got it up and running. Seems to be going pretty well. Trying to have some fun. We didn't successfully take down a mech. I guess I was about 12 grenades short. Didn't know it was going to be that excessive. I guess it takes about 20 grenades to take one down, and I only had 8. But let's get down from here. Throw the suppressor on this shotgun. Do you stream on other platforms? I stream on YouTube and Twitch. So right now we're live on both horizontal and vertical. Is it a zombie game? Yeah, it's kind of survival zombie apocalypse thing. I think it's been out since like 2018, so about 8 years. A lot of updates. It just it just got bought out by a new publisher, so the devs are releasing monthly updates now, and I think actually they're doing monthly updates now. So doing a lot of work on it. It's still got some. I think it was kind of. The last few years is kind of rough with the updates, so there's a lot of work that needs to be done with it. But overall, it's a really beautiful game. It runs smooth. It's fun. But the AI needs work, and the sound needs a little bit of work, and but it can be difficult. The cool thing about it is that you can set it up however you want. There's tons of server settings, and you can make it as easy, relaxed, and or as difficult as you want. So I've got it kind of hardcore. The zombies are kind of tough to take down. The NPCs are tough to take down. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up so I can see what I'm doing. It should be coming up any minute now, I would think. But I've been saying that for the last 10 minutes. Let's check. Nah, it's... Alright, we're gonna have to go into town and kind of get into some trouble, because I can't just sit out here and wait. We gotta go get into some fights. I think I'll keep the shotgun with me, because that seems to be... I'm gonna grab some more shotgun ammo. That should be able... I should be able to take down an NPC in 1 or 2 shots with that. Usually play zombies mode in Call of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty since like Call of Duty 2, I think. It's been a long time. But I know a lot of people that did that, played the zombies in Call of Duty. Yeah, I can't remember what Call of Duty 2 was called, but it definitely wasn't... I don't think it was multiplayer at the time. I think it was only single player. I could be wrong. We got more 5.56 ammo. Ooh. Oh, I got the SCAR, but I don't have any mags for it. There was one more grenade in there. Still wouldn't have done us any good, I don't think. Oh, it's in the green one. The new Call of Duty season coming out as well. I'd have to look at it. I think I'm not certain, because I haven't, like I said, I haven't played Call of Duty in years, but I think they went kind of cartoonish with the game, right? It's like almost like they took Call of Duty and Fortnited it. I prefer the more realistic graphics, but I might give it a try. Who knows? I'm always up for something new. Alright, let's slow things down. I'm going to get myself smoked. Modern Warfare 4. Do we have a Rager over here? Or is that a smoked out one? Nope. That's a smoked out one. Need to keep my eyes peeled for a lootable Rager. See if I can get some more headlights. Alright, let's go to the gun store over here, see if we can find anything interesting. I don't remember. I think it's on this corner. Yeah, it's right there. Maybe we'll get some NPCs in here. I don't see any in there. Should try Call of Duty the new season. I'll look at it after stream and see what I think. See if it's something I might be able to get into. I feel like there's nothing in here. No lootable containers? Just some shoes? I should try it if I don't mind. I'll take a look at it. I just, I don't know. I had a bunch of friends that used to play it. I'll give it a look. We'll see. Well, I know where there might be some NPCs. Where's that bridge? I think it's over here. There's like a little compound we can go to. Yeah, it's down this road. Do I want to see your artwork? You can... I mean, you can show me. Join the Discord. Feel like there should be more puppets around. The link to the Discord is in the description, or it should be on my channel page. Oh, there's a Rager right there. Where is everybody? I think now I have 2 front lights. No rear lights. What do we have for seats in this thing? I think this is the one we got the radiator out of. Or I mean the, not the radiator, the alternator out of. No, I don't want that in my hands. Let's put that in our backpack. All right, I guess we got to go into town and see if we can find some NPCs. Let's go this way. All right, I'll check it out after the stream. Hey. There should be way more puppets here. I think I don't know what's going on with the spawns. It's so weird. Sometimes they're spread out all throughout the city. Other times they're grouped in like one massive horde. And now there's none of them. I guess that might be something else they should probably fix. Footstep scared me there. Give me a little start. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put on my armor. So we're going to have to go do that. Oh, there's a cruiser. No front wheel. Where do I need to go? I need to go south. Yeah, okay, we're heading in the right direction. Let's go put some armor on before we try to engage the NPCs. So we can take more than one shot. There's the supermarket. This is gonna over encumber us and we're gonna be too slow. I might have to drop some stuff. You too, Sam Luke. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, we're not over encumbered. What's our weight? Let's put that in there. Gear weight 39. Oh, we got 2 kilograms to spare. A whole 4 pounds. I don't need that. Well, that's why we ran out of ammo at the at the cement factory because I took my armor off and I had my mags in it. I think we should stop by a pharmacy. We're going to need some more meds. I think I'll put my bank card in the truck. Let's see if we'll find a pharmacy. And, man, I swear it definitely should be getting sunrise pretty soon. I really feel we only encountered 3 puppets so far. Maybe 4. They all got to be in the middle of the city then. See if we can see what we can do. I think there's a pharmacy right around here. If I remember correctly. I think it's right around the corner. Maybe it's down there, I think. I think there's another gun store right on the other side of that corner there. We're just around this bend. If I remember correctly, but my memory's not so great. I'm hearing puppets now. Did I bring my bow? I did bring my bow. All right. Let's well, I hope we run into some trouble here. I mean, I'd much prefer it if it was light out, but hey, buddy. Come on, get down. Come on. Get down. You say hi to everybody? There's some place we can parkour to get a bird's eye. What are you doing? Oh, I think the gun store... Is the gun store over here? Oh, we can go up another level, can we? Oh, if we go around. Let's see what we can see from here. I hear puppets. I think. Well, we're not going to get into trouble up here. I think I'll climb down rather than try to make that little leap. Where's the parking garage? I know we can get into trouble there. There's bound to be some NPCs down in that, and we don't have another battery. This lasted a pretty long time, this battery, so maybe we got plenty of time. Oh, I think I'm hearing a bird, not puppets. At a music store? Post office, I'm guessing. Where is everyone? It's a ghost town. I'm going to walk right into the middle of a horde. That's what's going to happen. They're all going to be in one area. Puppets and NPCs. Oop. I think I just heard a growl. I called it. There's another one somewhere. I don't know how he heard me. Alright, so I probably have 50 to 100 puppets in the area around here somewhere. Where's that guy coming from? My other arrow. Go. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of them around there. If there's two, there's going to be 20 at least. Where can we Oh, here, another one right there. That one down. All right, well, we found all the puppets. Let's see if we can do some parkour. Not up here, I guess. Where else can we go? They just rush inside the buildings all the time. Right? He's inside, right? Yeah, he's gonna be inside. Standing right under me. Is that... I don't know where the underground is. I think that might be... That might be it. No, that's not it. Is it? No. Where's the entrance? I think it's on the north. I'm getting close to it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I know there's NPCs. There's a warehouse somewhere close by with NPCs. I don't want to go there until I can see them. The underground, at least I have. Is that a rabbit? Yeah. The underground, at least I have some corners for cover. No, where, I don't remember which side of this. I guess I can get up on top of this, I think. Find what side it is. Get up there. I think I had to jump over from somewhere. That was weird. I thought that was one of those puppets with the work jackets on. I don't think I'll be able to engage any NPCs until I can get some elevation, because I'll just get swarmed by puppets. I think there was like a park, like a picnic area. Oh, that startled me. Military stuff in here? Alright, check it out. Have 9mm tracer rounds. I don't know what condition those were in. Ammo, shirt. Couple puppets in here. You jerk. I don't think I've ever been in here before. I definitely would have been in here if I knew there were so many military containers. Bedroll, open finger gloves. Okay. I'll take those. That 22. Nope. Do I want that? Do I want to carry it? I guess I should for a little while. But if it gets too heavy, I'll have to drop it. Still not encumbered. All this stuff. What is that? Nothing searchable. Stab-proof vest. I really wish that was a one of the lighter weight bulletproof vests. That would be some streamer loot. Hopefully we can find that. I'll run back to the truck and drop off this monstrous 14 kilo bulletproof vest. Fingers crossed. We got a couple. Ooh, there we go. Nope. No joy. Where is this thing? Where's this place? It's like a little park. Like outdoor restaurant thing. I can get up on the roof. How are we doing? Still no sunrise. Bust this bad boy out. How are we doing on arrows? Not too bad. Only lost 4. Thought I could get up on there, but it must be something similar that I'm thinking of. I think, yeah. It's definitely something like that with steel beams and a glass top roof. Hey Chris, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hey citizens, how's it going with you? How are you doing tonight? Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a good time. We're creeping around the city at night, so that's it's always a little high tension, a little fun. I think this is the way we came in. Is it the way we came in, or is there parking lots on both sides? Still at work, so not having as much fun as I am. Well, I know how that feels. Is no, that's not. No, that's just a little closet or a little storage shed thing. All right, let me see where we're at. Oop. Oh, we need to go. We need to go north. This direction. So we were kind of heading in the right direction. I'll get this out. Get my bow out, just in case we encounter some more puppets. Is this a rubber track? Sounds squishy. Did I try to take down a mech with grenades? You don't know if you've ever seen or heard of it, someone doing that. I tried. I only had 8 grenades. I figured that might be enough. It was not. It turns out, according to the SCUM expert, that it takes 20 grenades to take down a mech, which I think is a little out of balance. I think 8 definitely should have done it. You know, at least blow a leg off or slow it down or something, but it didn't do it. And then I dumped another 100 rounds of 5.56 in it, and it just kept going. So I didn't give up, but I moved on because I ran out of ammo. But it was fun. The grenade launcher is pretty fun to use. That's the first time I used that. It just is not, it's not effective at all, which I think is it's a little lopsided. I think the mechs are a little OP. And you should be able to take them down with a few grenades at least slow them down, or damage them. But that is not the case. Apparently they remain 100% functional until that last hit point is gone. It was worth a try. All right. Let's see down here. I thought I saw some movement. It seems that all the puppets were in the middle of town. Really wish you could get up on the roof. We can get up on the fire escape, but not on the roof. Did I bring any, did not bring any hydration. There is a river in the middle of town. I think I'm getting close to where I got smoked the last time. Yeah, I think it's a little bit to the northwest is where, that's where, I think that's where that place is. That I can climb up. That's just a sign. Like a billboard laying on its side, I guess. Ooh, is the sun coming up? All right. Maybe we'll have some light soon. Sorry, you didn't hear what I said. It was my objective in the city. Utter chaos. That's my objective. Seek and destroy. Find NPCs and take them out. Just kind of explore the city. Try to take out, do as much damage as I can without getting smoked myself. Which we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that plays out. Trying to find. There's a building with a glass top roof near the place where I should encounter some NPCs, and then there's the underground, which there should be some NPCs in there as well. I just don't remember where any of that stuff is, so we're wandering around the city trying to find it. Let's get up here. Can you climb that crane? Got some puppets down there. I'm also looking for Rager parts because I damaged all of my headlights. I do have 2 right headlights now, but I've opted to only put them on at night because I'll damage them during the day. All right, what is that? Maybe we can, oh, how's the, almost there. Okay, good. Maybe I can find a grocery store and get something to drink. Or maybe there might be another river on this side of the city. Where are we at? think what I'm looking for is this way. It's down here. Switch to the bow. Walk a little bit faster. I don't think this is the place. Oh, wait. Got a little bar in here. Get some hydration, maybe. If we're lucky. Nope. Not gonna happen, I guess. It's gonna be really thirsty for... Oh, there's a well. It's a fountain. It's dry. A little pond over here. See some, like... vegetation that would indicate that there's no water over here. There's a canal that cuts through most of the city. If you cross the bridge, you're going over the canal. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna... I think there's one over here as well. This is where... we're almost there. This is where I got smoked the last time. What's better? I think I could still see a little bit better with the NVGs on. Did put my armor on, right? I did. Okay, good. I know there's a canal running through the city somewhere over here. There's a bridge right there. I think. See what we find. I think I know there's a canal right around here somewhere. Southwest of me. This direction. I know there's a canal here because I fell in it the last time I was here. Look out, pretty girl. Better get down. I didn't fall in it. I jumped in it when I was running from the puppets the last time. I think it's more think it's, yeah, it's a little bit further south. All right, we're going to go that way. And I don't, we might find that, I know we're going to find that building I'm looking for because I'm in the right area. But I definitely need to, Kitty keeps wanting to be the star of the stream. Yes, she does. I think she was more trying to jump on the windowsill so she could get to her food bowl. Hey, Elmal, how's you going? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Doing well, hopefully. What are you doing, girl? I don't know what she's doing. Okay. No, I think it's still a little bit further south. South and west. We'll find out. It's got to be here somewhere. What vehicle is that? All right, this is definitely the right area where I got myself in trouble. That's that Leica. Yep. I think the river's over here. And the NPCs are on the other side of that building, I believe. Or they're over here. I just don't remember. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Elmala. How's your day going? I think the stream is right here. Probably wrong. Okay, there's the building. All right. So I know on the far side of that building is where the NPCs are. Beautiful day in Australia. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, we're just going to have to be dehydrated unless we can find something in one of these spots. What do we have? Nothing searchable in here? No. Garlic. Don't think that's going to do anything for my hydration problem. There's also an Asian shop around here. The city is way too quiet. Yes, it is. They seem to be grouped up, and I don't know why that is. I ran into quite a few of them in the middle of the city, but for whatever reason, they're a little bit sparse. All right, I'm not going to find anything in here. Let's just go parkour our way to the NPCs. All right, citizens, I'll see you soon. They're over here. Get your stamina back, buddy. Is that a market area in the big city? You've never been there? Yeah, it's like a outdoor market of some sort. The only reason I know about it is because I spent so much time running around the city the last time I got killed. And I found it when I was looking for my my truck. All right. NPCs should be in there. Been here every time I've come, except for now, of course. Being super cautious, and then there's no NPCs. There's something broken with the spawns. Like, there has to be. Like, I don't get it. Like, it should be overrun with puppets. And there should be plenty of NPCs in the city. Like, this is where NPCs would be, you know? Honestly, they should have, like, fortified sections with, like, NPC factions. That would be the, I mean, I would think that's the way it would be. It would seem like that would be, the way it would be. Should be. I don't think I'm going to find anything in here. And that really blows that there's no NPCs there. I guess I'm going to have to run around all the gun stores, see if there's NPCs there. All right, where's this river? I know it's around here somewhere. Just south. This way. It's like every time you're looking for a gunfight, nothing happens, and every time you're not, you get jumped by 10 NPCs. Give me some meds. Nothing. There's the river, I think. Do one more. That'll do me well. Okay, let's go see if we can find some trouble. I guess we're really gonna have to look for it. Alright, where are we at? Where in the world is that underground? Feel like it's in the northeast part of the city is the entrance, but it comes out somewhere else as well. We're going the right way? Kind of. There's an Asian shop. Ooh. Oh, right here. It's a cafe. Oh, right there. Okay. I mean, all that I've ever found, I've only been to the Asian shop a couple of times, but haven't really found anything really spectacular. What is that? Oh. Shoes. It's always a bunch of clothing. I did find one of the Asian bows, but it's not very, doesn't have much draw weight. Ugly Christmas sweater. We'll check this one out, but I really don't think there's anything in the Asian shops that I really want. I know you can get one of the swords, yeah. The Dao sword is the main draw. Okay. That for the bunkers. Some fireworks. A lot of hats and dresses. And shoes. I think we got to find the underground, or we got to find a bunch of gun shops. There's another pharmacy I want to stop by just to see if I can get some more bandages, because I used them all up on my mech wounds. That sent chills down my spine. Where did that freak come from? Oh, there's another pharmacy right up here. I just saw it. Is this the pharmacy we went into before? I don't think it is. Was I looking for NPCs? Is a gun shop? Where I was looking for NPCs is a gun shop? Yeah, usually... Oh. I was not expecting that. So maybe the NPCs are or maybe the puppets are indoors. Potassium iodide, might need those later for the radiation zone. Paper. Sexy shorts. There's a block magazine doing in here. Alright. Let's go find some trouble. I mean, I think we're going to find NPCs. We should find NPCs at the gun stores or definitely at the... Pretty sure at the underground. If I can just find the underground. Is that the... I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go north. I need to go northeast. Seems like all the puppets are indoors. Or go to the PD. Yeah, that's a good point. I think the spawns are just broken in this game sometimes. Ooh, blue tactical military pants. Haven't seen those. It's the first blue pair I've seen. And finger gloves. We'll take those. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get this. No, go northeast. This direction. So easy for me to get turned around in this game. I really feel like we should be getting a lot more action. Now I'm just running around town pretty carelessly. What is that? Oh, bar. Is this? Just a gate in the middle of the city? Okay. There's another one down there. Whoop. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Where's he at? Let's see. There's a couple of them. Alright, I need to get some elevation on these guys. Where can we go? See where they're at. Something with elevation and cover. What? I feel like I heard somebody coming. Not up there. That's elevation, but no cover. Well, maybe on the back side of it. Maybe I can spot them from there. Suck if I got shot in the back climbing up here. All right, so this is kind of like the same compound from the other side. Looks like there's another compound very similar on the other side of the city. I got shot at from probably over at that building, I'd imagine. I don't know if there's a way for me to parkour over there. And get up. Maybe I can get up in there. If I can get up in that building. See what we can do. I really wish you could just slide down these. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Nope. You can jump down, I know that. Okay, just a bunch of weights up here and no windows. Let me get over here. He might have gotten swarmed by puppets. It was just a single one, but there's like I have them set up to spawn at least twice as many. So there should be way more than just one. Is there a way out onto the roof? Oh, there is. Let's see what we can do. Guess gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Take care of business and then see if we can find an NPC. I thought he was going to be coming for me, but he got close with that first shot. I guess we're just going to have to go over there. No risk, no reward, right? I don't know where he was though. It's going to be that's going to be the question. I mean, I would have definitely would have had to have been that direction though, because there's no way he could see me standing in the doorway. Oh, I guess I was standing up here somewhere. All right, let's Woo! Okay, down there somewhere. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. I don't know what kind of weapon he has. If it's an improvised something or if it's something more serious. How in the hell did he hit me on the run? These NPCs are no joke. They're after the first shot. Oh, it just grazed me. Oh, all right. I don't know where that dude was, but I'm. All right, there's definitely more than one. Where's he at? All right, somebody's got a decent weapon because they've got a semi-auto. I don't know how that guy's how he saw me. I need a better position. See any movement out there. It'd be better if I had a longer range weapon. If I stick my head up there, I'm going to get popped in the head. Rather give them a torso to shoot at. I don't know what they're shooting at. Puppets? Ah, let's just go downstairs. Let's go engage. We need to we're gonna have to move to cover. Cover to cover. Ooh, okay. He's right down there. Right down here somewhere. That guy just shoot a chicken? Is that what he was shooting at the whole time? Alright.
I'll rip your throat out through your nose! I heard that!
Ah, come on. I mean, if you're gonna come up here, then... Ooh, love that shot. Jeez. What in the world? See, that the NPCs need some more. I mean, the AI needs some work. Like, I don't know what weapon she had, but let's see what it was. Oh, it's probably not going to show me. Right? Got a shotgun. She had the 22. There's another one out there somewhere. Let's go see if we can draw his fire. Maybe it was just the one. I don't see how it could possibly be just one. Could definitely be spawning 5 or 6 of them. Alright, well, I'm not going to cower up there. We'll, now we got a horde coming? What in the heck? Footsteps too loud? What in the... Okay, there's definitely someone else taking pop shots at me. I don't know how... Where's he shooting from? He's in that building. I saw him momentarily. I know my shot did not hit. Keep thinking this is downstairs. We got to get closer with this shotgun. Out. There's another one taking pop shots at us from somewhere. I don't know how they can take 4 shotguns. I mean, I don't know if I have slugs or buckshot in here, to be fair. If it was slugs, I could have missed a couple. Where's this guy at? He's over there somewhere. I think he's in that building. Get upstairs in here. What do we do? Where do we go?
Is someone coming to help?
Someone coming to help? That's a creepy thing to say. All right. Well, we're going to have to go in there after him. Though. Where's he at?
They found us. Finally.
Only one door on that side. He's upstairs. Okay. Cargo drop landing in 10 minutes, Sector C3. All right, well, that's something for us to do. We can make it back there. We gotta, let's see if we can take this dude out. He's, where's he at? Whoa! What? Where did I get shot from? Oh my goodness, that scared the bejesus out of me. Ooh. Okay. Take a sector spawn, come back and get our stuff if we can. I don't even know where I got shot from. That's crazy. I guess he came around. I didn't hear his footsteps or anything. I did kind of rush in there. I was kind of asking for it, but we'll see. See what happens. It's fun. But yeah, they don't miss after it. I think the first couple of shots they miss to let you know that they're there. After that, they hit you with every single shot. Unless you're behind cover. All right, where are we at? Come on, look around. Got too impatient running around like a fiasco? Yeah. Yep, I'm always a little impatient. But, I mean, I had, like, all that tactical gear on, you know? Ballistic helmet and, like, heavy ballistic vest. Or, like, if he had a shotgun, if he had a 22, that's just ridiculous. Okay, we need to go east. But sometimes I don't know what it is. I think bullets are just bullets in this game. Like, I don't think that the caliber has anything to do with the damage it does. At least when they're hitting you. I'm probably wrong, but that's what it feels like. I don't know where that place was in the city. Kind of in the middle. I'd have to go to the truck. We'll go to the truck first. If we lose our gear, we lose our gear. No big deal. Let's head I don't know if we can get in there with the NPCs there. We might be able to. We'll have to see. Maybe, I don't know. I'm undecided. Do we go for the cargo drop or do we go for I think I got to go for my gear. If I can remember where it's at. All right, let's see. Map. Middle of the city with no ammo, no guns. Let's sure, why not? You're back, but you're not done, but you're done working. You're headed out. Have a great stream and have a good night. Thanks, citizens. I'll do my best. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Just be sneaky. What are you talking about, Chris? There's no way that I can be sneaky. I just need to look for the blue doors, right? That's where I'm going. Giant blue doors. Where are they at? Mr. Puppet. Pay me no mind. Oh, yeah, be sneaky. He says be sneaky. All right. Let's see if we can get around the guy. I think it's not. Is it northeast? It is kind of northeast. You know what? I have an idea. Go get the truck. and we'll drive around. Slightly protected. We need to go kind of west. No, east. There's... We'll just creep through here. And run on over to the truck. And then we'll go see if we can run over that NPC. Well, I do have, oh, I got more bandages. Look at that. Forgot that I always forget that I bought that, more to the east. I always forget that I bought that DLC. Truck's gonna be over here. Where are we? This way. There's the supermarket. Okay. I know where I'm at. Supermarket's gonna be over. Decisions. I know where the supermarket is. We're gonna run around here because every time I get near those buildings, I get shot. All right, we got 20 minutes to go get our gear and get that airdrop. Come on. be more towards the center of the city, I believe. I get so turned around in here, I don't know where anything is. Head north. A little bit. Yeah, I think, alright, I think we're closing in on it. Straight down this road? Maybe? No. I feel like those giant blue gates are really difficult to miss, and I'm missing them. Head east. Aha, here we are. Here we are. He's just gonna stay hiding in there. You know what? I got a 40 mic. So let's make use of that. Nope, don't enter. To that. There. There it is. Where's the grenade? Gets have one grenade left in here. Let's go get this situated. No, don't push. Drive. We need to go out and get our grenades situated, and we'll what? He closed the door. The puppets get him? There's a dead puppet. Just use a gun? Yeah. That's what I'm getting ready to do. Just gotta grab what I have.
I think it's a friendly face.
I think I don't care, buddy. I've got an airdrop to get to, if I've got enough time. Probably don't have enough time now. I probably spent too much time doing this, but... Well, let's get out of town, head south. Oops. Oops. No. So I need to be on the other side. Oh, this will be fine. Ooh, left my shotgun there. Oh well. Oh well. Holy puppets. Alright, we're gonna do this the cheap way. What in the world? Draw them all away. See how much time we have. Woo! Gotta watch where you're going. What in the world? They all just... Whoa! I gotta run. Yeah, I'm gonna get smoked again. No, run! Ah. Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Man. Okay, we gotta... Hopefully the truck's far enough away. Hopefully I'm far enough away. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna blow up before we get back. So... we'll see what happens. Pretty good at playing stupid. It's worth a try, though. I mean, it's fun doing stuff like that. That's part of the game, I think. Gotta take chances. Hey, Trajan, how's it going? How you doing tonight? How's SCUM treating me? Pretty normal, you know? If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. Nah, we're having fun. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? That way. We need to go that way. There we go. Okay, that's what matters most. Yeah, we're having a good time. Same server. I'm playing sandbox, so I have a custom sandbox set up with for hardcore. So the puppets are 40% faster, hit twice as hard, all that kind of fun stuff. All right, I think I died near the tree over here. should be far enough away. Maybe. I don't know if that's far enough away. I'm gonna move my truck really quick. Oop. Nope, not into the river. Thing's getting ready to blow. Don't go into the river. It's not beeping yet. Nope. Okay. I think we'll cut our losses. There's no way we're getting in there. We've wasted too much time. Pretty sure we got all of our stuff back, or at least close to it. I left the shotgun in town. Oh well. Sounds intriguing. You play under very inhospitable conditions. It's the only way to improve. I feel like the base game is a little too easy. You know, I think one shot with an arrow to put down the puppets is a little too it's a little too easy. So I messed with the server settings. I've got I don't have them listed on in the description, but they're on my Discord, and my my Discord channel is in the description. It's pretty tough. Like the loot is set really low. The puppets are high. The NPCs are high. I had to do a lot of really messing with them to try to get the puppet spawn to stop spawning in like a solid group. But there aren't as many NPCs as I'd like to see. I was trying to get it so NPCs spawned in the cities and puppets spawned around the cities, but there's no real way to kind of do that. Oh, she's getting ready to blow. Let's get away. I think there used to be a way to...
We reached our followers' goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
All right. All right. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. I don't see... where's it go? Thank you for the follow. I don't see it. I don't see your name here. I don't know what's at. Aimless Wanderer puppets can spawn all over. Yes, they can. I was trying to get them to spawn in like more in the outskirts, you know, get the NPCs in the cities where I feel like it would be more, you know, close quarters CQB kind of stuff. But there's the spawns are a little broken. Sometimes they spawn. You can definitely recommend a server that might be right up my alley if I'm interested. Yeah, you can recommend. I'm willing to try. Lower loot, more dangerous puppets, restricted traders, metabolism. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the spawns work and sometimes they don't. I just really don't get it. Like, we came into the city, there were like 3 or 4 puppets, and then no puppets, and then I ran into a bunch of puppets in the middle of the city. I didn't run into NPCs except for where you there were NPCs at. I feel like, I don't know, something is it is pretty random. All right, let's get, I've got, ooh, I left a crate somewhere. Where did, it's going to be over by that. Do I want more puppets? Yeah, I have it set so they're like, they're set at the max, but I have it set so there's like 2.5 times. I think it's 2.5 times the puppets. I need to go see if I can find my crate. I'd have to check my settings. I haven't checked them in a couple of weeks, but I was trying to get more difficult puppets, a higher volume of puppets, and much faster. Like, you can't outrun them. No, this is sandbox. Days of Defiance, looking for a good PvE challenge. I'll have to check it out. Okay, where? Okay, we were not next to the river. A little bit. Where was I? Yeah, further south. This tree? No, it's a tree closer to the river. Did I leave my, I think I left my crate in the city. Must have left my crate in the city. Alright, I think I have my sewing kits just in the truck. I'll repair my clothes. Go back to the city. Try to find my crate. Not just in the truck. Here? In there. I thought I put that chest back in. Excellent. Excellent. If I left it out, it may have gotten blown up. I have a sewing kit on me now. Don't. Am I PvP or PvE? I'm PvE right now. I mean, I've been thinking about playing some PvP, but it really just depends. I don't like cheaters, so it would really depend on the server. I'm not opposed to playing PvP. Sometimes it gets a little sweaty, though. I do like the solo experience, hardcore PvE. It's more of a relaxing kind of gameplay. You know, you're not always looking over your shoulders. You don't have to be too stressed out. But PvP is good for every once in a while. Get a crew? Yeah. That would be one way to do it. Get somebody to watch your back. You own a server? Oh, okay. Is it a PvP server? You can drop the name. You can drop it in the chat if you want. Oops. I think my chest would be over. Not big, you're working on it? Okay. Deer running through the middle of town. I must have left that. Must have left my chest out. Where else could it be? Stop spamming calves. Sorry about that. The bots are pretty strict. I must have left my chest out somewhere else. Where else did I get my stuff out? Okay, on the other side. Well, let's drive around here real quick. Woo! Oh, geez. Oh, man. Did not see that guy. We're having a good time tonight.
This week's been quiet.
This week's been quiet. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. We've been dying quite a lot.
A bit. Just
All right.
A little bit more, and I can get off this island.
I think a third time's the charm. We'll try to come
Maybe
back
this
and get our
place isn't
stuff
so bad after all.
as soon as we get our spawn timer. But
Might do some fishing later. We hadn't had a proper feast in a while.
these guys are weird.
Slow and
Well,
steady,
while we're
no
waiting,
need
if you're
to
new,
rush.
check it out, the channel. I do appreciate it. If you haven't yet, hit that like button or subscribe if you're feeling up to it. No pressure. I would definitely appreciate it. Running out of things to say. Otherwise, I'll just be rambling on. I'll think of something to say after I get some water in me. Hydrated. Tonight's been fun, actually. I like doing crazy stuff. Sometimes you get caught up in like doing I was doing the quests for a little while there. I didn't stream for a week because I was busy with work, but yeah, I like getting a little crazy with it sometimes. I feel like I mean, this is exactly like what I was saying, that they do one shot, they'll miss the first shot and then the second shot's dead on. They just don't miss after the first shot. But that guy's kitted out. He's got armor and probably a semi-auto.
They'll never break us, no matter how many robots they send at us.
We're gonna have to get in there and get our truck back.
If we keep this up, the base will
I don't know
become
how we're
an
gonna do
actual
that.
town soon.
I should probably change the spawn timer. This is
A song around the campfire.
this is kind of a
to celebrate another survived day.
kind of happens a lot sometimes. Die 3 or 4 times in a row. Yeah, I think I'll change the spawn timer. because this is boring. I'm sure you guys love looking at this black screen. Me rambling away, trying to stay entertaining. But still getting used to streaming. I've only been doing it for a few months. Having a good time with it. Really enjoy getting to chat with you guys and gals. A little bit of awkward silence. Never hurt anyone. Okay. Any day now. It's like we got about another minute to go. But
That was wild. Can't wait to tell the lads at the base.
we're burning through the respawn cache tonight, that's for sure.
At least the air is fresh here.
This guy just hang around your body after you die and just talk crap all night?
This week's been quiet. Maybe I can finally take it easy.
He's probably teabagging me right now.
A bit, just a little bit more, and I can get off this island.
All right, here we go. One more try. If you ain't dying, you ain't trying. Sector spawn. Where is the city? All right, over there. Well, give it another try. Probably ruined some of my gear, I'd imagine. Hopefully, well, I've got about 50. I've got enough backpacks to last me a few deaths. I think I should invest in armor for the vehicle. Probably be my next the next thing I could do. I don't think I have enough fame. I definitely don't have enough fame after 3 deaths. I'm gonna have to take out a bunch of puppets or finally take out some NPCs. Get my fame back up. Wrong way. Here we go. I think I'm definitely going to have to sneak around into the city now. I don't even know where this place is. I think it's right in the middle. Looks like if I follow the main road. Oop. Not see that guy. Let's wander around a little bit. I'm gonna have. Let's put that right there just in case I have to defend myself. Go ahead and take that bad boy out. The road to the south is I think it's this one. Yeah, I don't know if I left that crate out by the I don't think I left it out by the drop. I thought I left it with, who knows. If I left it out by the drop, it probably blew up. There's a puppet up there. Which way do I go? I think I go this way. See if we can sneak past him in the woods. Unless there's puppets in the woods. I have their movement speed set so high, there's no way I can outrun them, so I'm going to have to avoid them. If I can. What in the world? What? Dude, seriously? Goat just wandering around ramming people? What's he doing in the middle of the city? I'm not even going to try. I was going to search that for maybe a sword, but I think I just need to get back to my truck. Not that way. The gun store right over there, and that's gonna see where some NPCs are, and then I'll get smoked for the 4th time. I think it's just ahead. That building. Make sure I'm not going to wander right by a gun store. Not this build. Maybe a little bit further east towards the...
I told the boys 100 times not to visit the bunker.
We are gonna run. I suck at I suck at melee. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I should have just kept running. Jumped over some stuff, but lesson learned. Alright. One more try to get back to my stuff, and then I think I'm gonna have to just take the L. You know what? I don't even know. Do we do a rant now? Because we can just spawn all the way on the other side of the map. I think we just wait. It'll take less time to just wait for the sector spawn. I don't usually die this much, but I mean, when it does happen, it happens like one right after another quite frequently. Well, throw some CTAs up on screen while we're waiting. Those are always fun. Sometimes. Yep. Here we go again. It's gonna take forever. So I gotta be a little bit more patient, a little more sneaky. I'm not good at that. But if I want my stuff back, I guess I'm gonna have to be. Probably won't get back in time anyway. With 2 deaths. I do, Trajan. I love the bow. I should have made one, but I was in a rush, and this is what happens when you get impatient. Just get smoked over and over and over again. The bow is my favorite weapon because it's quiet and it doesn't draw the puppets in. But sometimes I just try to run back. It doesn't always work out in my favor. Actually, more often than not, it doesn't work out in my favor. But I guess I should probably make one. It doesn't really matter if I get my stuff back anyway. I got plenty of gear at the base. Mine too, absolutely lethal and low risk. Yeah, I really wish. So I kind of tried to adjust the settings a little bit so that I could use firearms without drawing in, a horde from the whole city. And I think I've got it set pretty well, so it'll draw in puppets from that are within 60 meters, I think. But beyond that, it won't draw them in. So you might have to deal with 5 or 10 or whatever. But if you let loose with the firearms, you can always spawn a horde, and then it just cascades downhill from there. But I think I tried to balance out what I think is kind of not balanced right in the game, because I think especially with suppressed weapons like anything subsonic, like the 45 ACP, the 9x39, which are both in the game, that should not draw in a horde at all. you know, you should be able to use that and the bow, or use those two calibers and the bow in game without alerting the puppets around you. But it seems that using any firearm has a risk of drawing in a horde. But if you're using subsonic suppressed, it shouldn't. So there's some things that I personally think should be different with the game, because there's really no point in having firearms at all if you can't use them. You know, especially if you're like I want to engage with the NPCs more and get into firefights, but right now they're kind of broken too. Like, you know, like I said, with the first shot, they'll miss. It's like they miss intentionally with the first shot, and then every subsequent shot is right on target. Like they never miss after the first shot unless you're behind cover. So it doesn't matter if you're on the run. It doesn't matter if you're you know, if you're behind. If you're just visually obstructed, like obstructive, like just visible cover, they'll shoot you through the bushes and not miss. I think there's definitely some work that has to be done to the AI to make it a little bit more balanced, you know. But it's still a fun game, but when you try to engage with the NPCs, it kind of it becomes a one-sided kind of there's a setting for puppet awareness aggression that may have something to do with noticing certain sounds. Yes, there's a few settings that that can affect that, I think. I have a list of all the stuff. If that setting is really high, puppets can sense you from like half a sector away. It's insane. Yeah. That's one of them. I have that set to, like I said, I think I have it set to like, so they like there's a puppet awareness setting, and then there's another couple settings. I think I have it set pretty good now because you can engage with NPCs and not get, you know, not trigger a horde. But there's also a horde trigger setting and, you know, a bunch of other stuff that can affect it. I mean, there's 400 something settings in the game. So if you go into the server settings file, you can make like very small incremental adjustments. Like they give you a lot to work with, but the AI itself, like there's no setting for like AI accuracy. I don't think there is anyway. So I'm not certain. I don't remember, but. And like you said, SCUM suffers from a lack of urgency, immersion, and purpose. Yeah, we really need... World events would be great. A base raid system. Yeah, puppets and NPCs to attack player bases. Roaming NPCs would be nice. You know, just so you could randomly run into NPCs out in the world. That would be really... I think that would be a little bit more engaging. There's some stuff that... definitely no, come on, I'm blowing away from the city. I'm definitely not getting my gear back. So why did my chute open? And it's gonna drop me in the ocean. They want me to get eaten by Bruce. I'm gonna drop me right where I can get smoked by some more NPCs. Come on. Yeah, we're definitely not getting our gear back. This is a bunk spawn. Just land on dry ground. All I'm hoping for at this point. I'm kind of anxious, or kind of interested to see what they come up with the next season. The hunting is pretty cool. I like the mutant beasts. I feel like there should be more of them. I mean, if the prisoners on the island are like turned into zombies, and there's a nuclear power plant leaking radiation everywhere, maybe there should be some more mutant animals. All right, let's make a bow. Since we're gonna need it to get back. We're so far away from base and our gear. Yeah, we now have roaming animals back, so it's essential to have more persistent puppets and NPCs. I don't think they have a choice anymore because the current systems are awful for game depth and flow. Yeah, because I mean, you really, like, you can't really do anything. I mean, you can go anywhere in the game, and like the only time you're ever going to run into NPCs or puppets is near a POI. So you already know when you're going to get into you're going to have to engage with them. But if you're not near a POI, you're free to do basically whatever you want. I guess that would be slightly different for like PvP on it, but I feel like there should be that stuff should be in there, especially for like the single player mode at minimum. You know, definitely be a little bit more a higher threat system, you know. Doesn't matter. Just go chop down a tree and get all the wood we need. It needs some work, but like I was saying, I'm kind of interested to see what they come up with the next season. You know, they did do the free roaming animals, which is good. Give them credit for that. All right, I think we need one long stick for the bow, and then the rest of these can just get turned into arrows and rope. Right. I do like the free roaming animals. I think it's fun to drive around and see the wildlife. You know, the rabbits, the chickens. I mean, I guess they had the chickens before, but I'm glad they turned them down. I think it was a little too high when it first came out. Two more updates have Into the Wild, but no idea what's coming next. Hopefully Puppet and NPC overalls. I hope so. That would be I feel like that would that's a necessary overhaul that needs to happen. But we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. So they extended the Into the Wild updates. Somebody was saying that. I think last week or something. I don't remember. I don't remember who it was, but I think they said there was they extended this season. How many I think I need 8 rope for a bow. Extended by 2 months. Okay. See if I can make some room for... Just eat these. And we'll make 24 arrows. I don't, you said you don't know what they're making, what they're doing with Into the Wild next. I guess we'll find out. When was the last update? A week and a half ago? So we'll find out in a couple of weeks. Do that. Okay. Where are we going? We need to head east northeast. Somewhere around there. Hopefully we're getting the wild hunters at some point. It's in the theme. That might be something that they're doing. Maybe like hunter NPCs or something like that. I don't... maybe... I mean, it's all just speculation. I think maybe more puppets in the wild. Or... you know, putting NPCs around like the hunting stands and stuff like that. We'll have to see. I mean, we can speculate all we want, but I don't think we really know what's going on behind the scenes until they come out with a press release or announce it on Discord or on the Steam page. And the game is beautiful. I mean, I think the graphics are great. It runs really smooth. I have no complaints about that. When I first started it, I couldn't find anything wrong with it. You know, I thought it was a great game. But I think the longer you play it, the more you kind of realize there's some stuff that doesn't quite work. Your community, you talk about all the time, lots of ideas, but no idea if any of them will come into fruition. Yeah, I can see that. It maybe not take us too long to get back there. Just have to stay away from POIs. Ooh, there's a POI directly in front of us. Let's not go that way. Let's go a little bit south, or a little bit further east, southeast. Go around it. Don't feel like dying again. Why so many of us are waiting on mod support. Yeah, that would be amazing, right? Because the it's the best chance that we have seeing the stuff in the game. Yeah, I honestly that would be an amazing thing for them to do. I feel like that would blow the game up. I think really that's one of the things that I think that's what keeps DayZ relevant, because you know, that game is, how old is DayZ when it came out in 2013? It's 13 years old. People, it's still, you know, tons of people play it. And really, I think it would have lost traction if it weren't for all the modded servers. And there's thousands of mods for DayZ. So you could set up a server, you know, however you want, which I know people do because I watch all the streamers. I still frequently just like watch a lot of DayZ streamers. I love watching the game. I don't like playing it anymore, but yeah, there's opening up mods for SCUM would definitely, I think, vastly increase the number of players. All right. I think we got to go south and come in. Yeah, DayZ is the ultimate example of what mod support can do when players have access to creative tools. Yeah, I think that it's the perfect example, I think, you know. There's just so much that you can do. And somebody gets an idea and says, I want to put this in the game. And they create the mod for it. Okay. I think the best plan is to come in from the south. I'm going to have to go around. Hopefully I can get this done before it gets dark. I'm glad I found more NVGs. I think some of them were in the crate that I lost. I might have to go back and watch the stream and see if I can find where I dropped that crate. Where are we at? I guess we followed this road in. Is that the... I'm going to go around this. Last time I ran by here, I got shot and killed. Yeah, there's going to be NPCs there. Go a little bit further east. Yeah, with mod support, this game would be probably unstoppable. It would definitely allow for much more immersive gameplay and basically unlimited ideas on you know, what you can do with the game. I mean, people come up with some really cool stuff. Okay, I think the road to the right is the way to go. It's going to get us closer to our goal. Thought I heard voices. Waiting for the devs to make it happen. That would be something special. I think it's a really good game, but you know, you get, like I said, you get a couple 100 hours into it and then you're like, oh, what else is there to do? I mean, I still haven't been to the bunker. I still haven't been to the prison. But I feel like if I do that right now, I'm just going to be like, well, I've done the game, you know. I built my base. I haven't, maybe, I guess maybe I need to upgrade my base, make it look cool. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could still do, but I feel like there's not a lot of exciting stuff going on after a while. You just kind of try to find stuff to do. All right, I need to go northeast a little bit. This way. To be very conscious of where NPCs might be. I think I want to avoid the gun shops. Yeah, I think I hear voices over there. Hmm. I think I know where I'm going. Should be straight north from here, I think. Don't want to make that jump. It's going to be, I think, go around a little bit. Oh, not going to go that way. It's a gun store. Pretty sure it's a gun store. This is looking a little bit familiar. See blue over there. I don't know if that's a big blue door. Not the big blue door. Well, we can... I don't think I can get up on top of that building. Maybe we can. If we can, then I can spot where we need to go. Oh, this is the gymnasium. Okay. Well, we got some gun stuff. I don't think I have enough arrows to take those guys on. If they were carbon arrows, I'd stand a chance I could take them out, but I don't think I can do it with the wooden arrows. "11 arrows. Glad I didn't try that. I think I saw 3 of them in there. I need to find this place before it gets too dark. Where am I at? It should be right around here. Maybe it's still a little bit further to the north. My blue door. Okay. I think that's the blue door. Yep. Where? Oh, somebody's coming for me from where, though? I'll back off. Everywhere. I'm gonna have to go through them. I gotta take this guy out because he's gonna bum rush me from behind. I'm missing 3. I hate that if they roll over on your arrows, you can't get them. Alright, well. I have to do it with what I've got. There's a nasty dude over there. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if we've got less over here. Can't outrun them. Two. 3. 4. 5. Oh my goodness. Slow down. Panicked. Saw the police station. I thought for sure I was going to get... Thought for sure some NPCs were going to come out of there. Alright. Let's... Shoot, man, Where were all these guys earlier when I was looking to get into trouble? Now I'm just trying to make it back to my, I just want to get back to my truck. when I sneak, I'm not going to be able to sneak past. Which side is my truck on? Oop. Sneaky guy over there. I think my truck is over here on this side. Which side am I on? Right. Some solid aim on my part. Not to brag or anything, you know. Where's that billboard sign? That'll give me an indication. I know where I am from the billboard sign. I think it's on the other side. I can open this door and find out. This is not the gate I was looking for. There's the bill. Oh, that's one billboard sign. I don't think that's the one I was. Hope this is the right place. I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe. You just spawn it? Did she just spawn in there? That's... Oh, that gave me chills. Well... Oh, friggin' horde just spawns in? Alright, that's it. That's it. Ow, buddy. How in the world did they hear me? She got lost in the bushes there. Alright, let me figure out where my dang truck is. We're on the wrong side of the city now. We need to go more to the center. Might. I'm gonna need to cut down some more bushes for arrows. Ooh. Not gonna get us much, but it gets us more than we had. Oh, that almost filled this up. Okay. How's our bow doing? 75%. Okay, that's where our truck is. Excellent. We were just on the opposite side. We need to get in, leave that door open, and just drive it out. Oh. That was stressful. Where are we headed now? We want to go south. Oh, we got a rager here. We have headlights? We do. It's the one we're looking for. We have a door? We do. Well, look at that. Does it have a tailgate? Nope. That's okay. Does it have a bumper? I think we've got a bumper on ours. We're just missing the headlights. Well, at least we found that. That was good. Alright, where are we at? I think we're just gonna... we need to go back into that, onto that road. Take this all the way out. Which one? This one. I never said I could drive. Just said I wanted to get my truck back. All right. Keep following this road. Ooh, okay, well that was fun. A little stressful. A little, we lost a lot of gear, but that is what it is. Part of the game. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream to see where I left my my other crate. Where am I going? I guess I go into town and then follow that south. Yeah, that'll have to do. I know where I'm at. Okay, I know where I'm at. There's a loot puppet. Man. Well. That's one way to do it. I'm not getting out of the truck. We're just gonna cheese this. Maybe we'll get some decent gear out of it. Where's he at? Did he disappear? No, he's right there. I'm not gonna do it. There you go. What do you got, buddy? Ah, that's worth it. Okay. Not gear, but good stuff anyway. How's my fuel? I don't think I'm getting out of the truck to get fuel right now. I think that would be pushing my luck too far. Too many times tonight. Well, we found some good, I mean, had a good time. We died a bunch, which is never good, but it was a fun stream. I'm really glad you guys stopped in. If it's your first time, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you'll come back for some more. I really do enjoy doing this. I enjoy chatting with you guys, hanging out with you guys and gals. It's a good time. It's fun. Feel like I should have already turned. I could cut across, but stick to the roads. Okay. Oh, I do need another bumper. I guess we'll have to find one some other time. Woo, that was close. Sure, I did some damage. I did. All right. Well, I think that's going to be it for the night. I really do appreciate everybody that joined me and watched the stream. Thank you for stopping in. If it's your first time here, I really do appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. And if you wanna help me out, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It does help the channel grow. I really appreciate it. But once again, thank you guys and gals for hanging out and just chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. That's really the goal, is to have a lot of fun and bring you guys along with the adventure. And hopefully I'll see you next time. My name is Mad Murdock. Peace out.